not all of the nobles made it out alive. Cook. Skull. Take us unawares, did you? Well, it's dead now. Whatever.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought it.
What'd you need? What's that for you, dear? That it? Fine.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. As you wish, my lord. It has been an honor.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Anything else? Clive. So, what'll it be? And?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear. Maeve knows how to...
Jill looked white as a sheet. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their...
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Clive! Here you go. Think you can help?
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one.
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure.
Good.
Any word on Kupka?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eye. No leads yet.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Cook they invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh?
My fee for bringing Mid a...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room...
Mid, you've only...
And I've been thinking... Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew. That was his dream for me. That one... But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. I know that I can help the people here.
Well. All right. Oh.
I knew you'd say yes, which is why I wrote up...
For me?
Who else? First things first, I need equipment. There's the designs for the stuff I need. The other materials I can work myself. Just need... Apart from the wood. I'll need a carpenter for that. But
Is that everything?
for now.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Was wondering, Mid's back from camp.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the... Here's the list. Think you can find a...
This lot,
Excellent.
it's paid. 100 times. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Midway.
Thank you.
Is it business or pleasure? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Blackthorn.
What does it look like?
I have a commission she requires. Do you think you can make...
Bloody hell.
What's she... Lost my thanks. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need? Summer storm, that one. What do you want? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oiling. This
Should be enough to...
How do?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build, so naturally I thought...
Well, I'd love to help you, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but... It don't have to be me, though, does it? You know, the one over at Martha.
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Lee...
Ah, Clark.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra...
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. Far as I know, he's...
I'll look from there.
What are you after? Take care out there, eh?
Get him!
Over here! Go!
You do, Bernard. Martha's... Oh.
Building a workshop, you say? And, if Martha didn't...
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Well, I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched... But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing.
It's the least I can... This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Must be nigh on a decade. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
The Litlans have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carp...
That's brilliant!
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen, so as soon as Bernard gets it.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate. They were moving in for their assault. A Cursebreaker managed to release us. They should be back by now, but I can't...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this. But I never really thought how my words might affect...
I'll go and find them.
Thank you, Sid. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the...
That should be enough to go on.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now they're all the Highland fits.
Yeah!
Straight home now. Cole.
Just about. Sid, if...
Doris sent me to find you. I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach.
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked them. I want to help them, Cid. But we're better.
You made the right decision.
The goblins may...
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. And please, hurry. If the...
I won't let that.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, just... They're trying to get into the carriage. A friend. Are there any more? Why didn't you flee with the others?
Why should we run?
Perhaps. But freedom, safety.
Cid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't...
This man risked his life to save you.
Fine. Do with us.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After...
You can leave the rest to us, Cid. We'll...
Thank you.
Cid, welcome back. If I just...
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exact...
No. I was lucky. I've been tracked. What kind of leader? Since I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to...
We swore the same oath.
It's good to see you safe and...
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our life. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your... Thank you for your faith in me. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death, but I'm a Cursebreaker.
You will.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Cid.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
My knowledge is yours. from the moment of her very first steps. And so, as to why she has stayed away, did you know but once they had, until it was taken away? I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. always welcome, Clive.
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's try one.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All done?
Ah, Clive.
Talia.
Recovering, but...
Of course, take good care.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He must have found some. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulder.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse break. I don't think I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. Is it really?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. And we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous.
I know. But griping about my...
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs something I can't do with the infirmary's emote.
Just tell me...
No one knows Herblore like Talia. And unfortunately for you, I do. Along the river...
Was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll...
I hope you didn't have too much...
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it.
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you.
Thank you, Philip. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's one ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and even success means tremendous pain. I became a Physica to help.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking... And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Talia took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself. even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Cid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm going to work my fingers to the bone for you. Just you wait.
Then I look forward to seeing. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive, I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive!
Oh boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmekians empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan.
nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The Litlins have been up to
There's
their
just
old
one thing after another around here.
Those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Here for another of my lectures. We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still. Lord Byron Rossfield. I heard tell. Why? Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to do... I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lanza and the Fang. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dallin.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new...
Thanks.
So,
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
You can count on.
All right, Uncle.
We shall. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. who was so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe. Nice try. Over here! No use calling Ambrosia now. Not here. Ready, go? I can't see a thing. Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
Thanks, girl. Come on. Let's go. Time to fight.
Get him!
safe.
All right. Let's go.
Ready, go?
This one. Get him. Go for it. This one. Sick of it. Good girl. Run like the wind.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
This one.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest.
Go for it.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Thanks, girl. Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Over here!
Finished.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Fly, Ambrosia.
know the rest. Run like the wind. Come on. Yeah. Over here. It's over. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Get him! It's over! Go! This one! Go! Faster!
So, Lord Cook has finally made his mind.
Straight home now.
Over here!
This one.
Go!
Let's go.
Yeah! Get him! Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
This one. Get him. Over here. Get him.
Thanks, Cal.
Area's finest.
Caution, my boy.
Get him. This one.
Good girl.
Yeah. This one. Get him. Get him.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, Cal.
Easy does it.
Too slow.
This one.
finished.
Over here! Get him! All right! Over here! Get him! Over here! This one. Over here. Sick. This one. Attack. Get him. Attack. Go to him. Get him.
Good girl.
Yeah! This one. Over here. Over here. This one. Go for it.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Going on the decking this time.
Back, are ya? Well, Sangfordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
Who's this blue blood?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Best of luck out there, Sid.
the wind. Be safe. This one. This one. Straight home now. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl. Over here! Faster! Be safe. Get him! Get him! Finished! Thanks, girl. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Go!
Faster!
Ready, go?
Straight home now. Be safe. This one.
Get him!
This one. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest. This one. Over here! Local! Sickle! Local! Attack! Local! Come on. Run like the wind. Thanks, girl. Get him! It's over. Ready, go? Over here! This one! Go, Tor!
safe.
Get him!
Run like the wind. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, well, Never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Diablo! Take it!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Lord Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Tis stoneware. Oh ship.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention.
By guile, then.
Rosina Dal. But how will we find her?
And that she was working with Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil.
That would certainly help to narrow the...
And that's exactly what I mean.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in? Fare you well.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help... Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the old... We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would...
Well, we're best known for our baths, our market...
Thank you. Oh,
No.
Well...
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina Dal...
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a The owner's only a young sprig.
The Briar's Kiss, you said?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Can I help?
Yes, a long-standing pillar of your...
Then you should ask. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back. Try the baths. That's where...
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness from your door!
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Who are you working for?
He wanted us to...
Though one could hardly call...
Lord Ferd?
Look what the cat... You're skilled with a blade. A fitting talent.
You know who I am. So what now?
That isn't mine. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots!
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud. With a crust.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. So much for Rosina Dalamil being...
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. Oh, sorry. Him. Whoever this Lubor truly is.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine.
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swagger...
We might as well hear him out. It's assuming he is an ally, of course.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... Oh, but enough of the I want you to put an end to the... Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my...
What trouble?
Manners, Greybeard. What did... My apologies. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh,
Ha! It will be easy. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not...
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me.
You've heard?
I've heard.
Damn thief. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to... Us common folk have hardly had a shot. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either.
Do you have a moment?
Depends.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to...
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
A deposit? For what?
Information, my good man.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm...
Oh, then be off with you.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to... No, just leave.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Pride of place.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you. The one who... What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right, but not...
What are you doing? Care to explain why you're giving gift?
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to... They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I...
So the pearl?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch a small price to pay for admittance. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been... I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for...
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble.
Ha! That preening pop. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Run like the wind.
Quietly now.
Be safe.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. Such a shame you didn't have more.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking. Well,
indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Coop until you two. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of... To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed, and those left behind have been encouraged.
Thank you. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust?
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is...
No. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of...
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send... Tell them that Rosina Dalamil...
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a...
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
What is it now? How very fitting. Of course. There's simply no other way. Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So... you and I... What? Alas. still.
Best of luck.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master.
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luba's soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and he wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of... I don't suppose you have it.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought...
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a...
So...
Good question. If I'm... And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit...
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be... We need information.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dalamir. There's the butcher. They're bound to have an opinion or two about... All right. I'll talk to every cook I can...
All right.
Let's hope that someone's...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Yes, they're quite sort of.
Fresh bread, warm from...
Welcome, sir.
A question. If I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew... Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Kneaded to a silken softness. Like in the cloud with a dust.
Just look at the detail, the craftsmanship.
The finest fabrics!
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
But you can't even fill my cup.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal green.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of competition trophies.
I need to drink.
You're going to drink my pockets dry, then just
Why, yes. My first...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet! It
Take a sniff, good sir.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
Plates and pots! Holes and masons! Everything I've worked for. Ruined!
Silver platters. Just
Sweet incense. What candle? It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire.
This town is truly healing waters, and all under the watchful eye.
All those years of toil,
every...
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be... On second thought, perhaps you are just what... The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. These baths are all that my livelihood... In all my years tending the baths, I've never known anything like this to happen. Please, find out what's gone wrong.
The baths are, closed
from the south is stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Yes, they're quite sought after. Lord Kupka has several similar pieces.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
You can't even fill my cup.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of cook's trough.
I need a drink.
You're going to drink my pockets dry, then just up and leave?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
It would make a fine gift for your beloved. She'll look at you in quite a different light, I'm sure.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live like a lord.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the Twins and beyond.
Yes, they're quite sought after. Lord Kupka has several similar pieces in his collection.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
It would make a fine gift for your beloved. She'll look at you in quite a different light, I'm sure.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live like a lord. The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Yes, they're quite sought after. Lord Kupka has several similar pieces in his collection.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can
The
live
most
like
fragrant
a lord.
herbs and spices from the breadth of the Twins and beyond.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
What is it? Sorry. Hunter? I have a question. Can you tell me what...
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the detail.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here.
It would make
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for it?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he's too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything, but that can't be right. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work. Trouble is, it's meaning someone is gonna...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice is no better. A merchant. A favourite of four... I bet she'd know...
Good girl. Straight home now. Any luck?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress, they're just not that fun. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to... But adamantite ore is unique.
And it's...
Unique to it? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
So what are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle.
If it's cheap metal you're using. Folk first settled Dalamil to get it hand. If you know the trick...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know...
It's hardly my speciality, but...
Looks like I've got some learning, Clive. Hey...
Limestone. Besides...
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terrace.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up?
Ready, girl?
Yeah!
can walk from here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes,
Take a
they're
sniff,
quite
good
sweet.
sir.
The
Kneaded
juiciest
to
meat
a
of
silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense. Wax candle.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I... Where is it that you're...
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to... Drake's Fang is current. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and has... But no nation has ever before allowed a fort...
Not by choice.
And there's more. My man on the end... I fear there may be more trouble. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one... I've lost one Cid already.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
That explains the heat.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? Something new to worry about? But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets have pride of place in...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil? What do... It's sharp-ish, but... And it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll... It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, Grant.
And I was so certain.
I don't know who you found to teach you that. Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if I would say...
And who... The butcher? The hunt. Dalimil is home to humble traders. Rule number 1 in any...
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... I'd say you're worth keeping. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an...
I will. What would you...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure... For the hunter, I'd make it as... For the cook, light as a... And for the nobleman...
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations. You've passed your test.
And when I do, I'll
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Time to fight. Come on. Time to fight.
Run like the wind.
finest fabrics.
It would make her
The
Kneaded
juiciest meat.
to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Hanging lanterns, keep the doctors from your...
We should get going soon.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Sid's going to find Cooper and finish the job.
That's right.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Very good.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All done?
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest. Should never have left Ash.
Get him! Over here!
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
Give me thunder! Go for it! This one. Over here.
Won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
knives. Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Get him!
the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed. Better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell! Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Let's give this a try.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
So could I!
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
What the hell has he done?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad. Do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Good eye!
Let's give this a try. Not bad. But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad. Do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
But if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad.
you now.
that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Tide! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need captured.
What became of Krupke? Why haven't we heard anything?
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes? door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Of course. Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero.
I may have picked up.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Ah, my favorite pupil. So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man. Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. And what can I do for you? It's a relief. Thank you, Clive. Go on, then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need? To a bloody riddance. Mine included. So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seek?
No.
He is.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your... There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your...
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured... every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if I...
Be safe.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Come on.
Mother Crystal.
This might take a while. Good girl. Straight home now. This way. Get him! Time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Over here! Over here! This way.
slow. Get him. Go for it. Get him. And then there was one. This one.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Torgal! Stick 'em! Over here! Nowhere!
Come on.
Get him! Go, Torgal! Get him! Go! Stick him! Attack!
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now. Come on.
Over here! Stick 'em! Over here!
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
deserve a rest.
Come on. Be safe.
Over here! Attack! Attack! This one! Vocal! Stick 'em! You're finished! This one! Attack! Stick 'em! Over here! Vocal! Vocal! Get him!
boy.
They don't look happy.
Finished.
Peace at last.
Ready, go? Faster!
trick. But if you can do it, then so can I! Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Surrounded.
Get him! This one!
Come on. Back to the stables, girl.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
That can't be true.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric! Fresh from the capital.
Ready, girl?
Run like the wind.
You deserve a rest.
This one. This one. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, girl. Come on.
Be safe. No mistakes.
This one. Over here. Vocal. Attack. Get him.
Thanks, Gal. Run like the wind. Be safe. Fly, Ambrosia.
straight home now.
Get him! Get him! Sick him! Go for him! Get him! Sick him! Go for him! Attack! Faster! Run like the wind. Get him! Sick him! Get him! Go to him! This one! Let's try. This one! Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. safe.
Awaken winds! Go for it! Get him! Over here! This one! Faster!
I can walk from here. This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Get him! This one. Throw torch. Over here. Attack. This one. Get him.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amass at every border.
You mean the Iron Kingdom? Back to sleep with you.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every boarding crossing.
How may I help you today, Clive? Kuka. But when I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
You barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
How are you doing? It was luck, and luck alone. But now... thank you. Quick look.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We are digging a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizen.
All right.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your...
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures up.
Oh, that... I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads work...
Right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures.
No, but I've heard something.
Where was that?
In Lawbert's Park. Was out foraging for herbs when I ran back here as quick as me leg...
I see. Seems Lawbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
This one. This Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing?
Clive, how...
I found some Black Shields
Black Shields. Though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has... Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time and bite back...
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened and fight it I did in my own. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blame, and throughout it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. A means of ridding himself of his rivals. A mask. His response, however. And he faced no punishment. I lost everything. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might... So I set about enact. I tracked down every soul who served, but the man himself proved with money and power, and so I saw that I would need an... I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting...
And?
Of course. They too have lost, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilt. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides. What we did not know until now, however, was that...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us. My friends and comrades.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Take a sniff, good sir. No drugs.
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a load though I am to rely on the kindness.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning it.
All right.
Oh.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to...
It's certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the fang used...
I take it you missed the month.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. She was the only thing that could fill up. And now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your...
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Ah, there you... Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome... True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but... And look, inside. Master, I have found my
well, if it tastes off... not only is my apprentice back, but he's fine. I don't know how you did it. Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
My knowledge is yours. I have said it many times. His story, it... Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal... and this...
Only the fastest, finest ship that... Me and my dad designed it together, where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, which is where... I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together, but the stack's a bit more involved. Thing is, it's so involved that I'll come and see my dad, though. Good old Clive. First things first, the stack will be made up of 3 major... There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the end. The helm over the top, that disperses... And the shielding around the sides.
Probably best to take it one...
Then you'll need to start with the plating. I've got the designs and show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make it not...
Luckily, you don't need...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself. Go on then.
She said you would know.
Krieger's tick. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but... And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here.
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit...
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle, which is where you lot come in. I need materials. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
Well, we'll get it done. One of us should probably give you an hand coat.
And the other can go and get...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going... You going after the stuff? Which one of these two lucky...
Gav.
All right, then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the Black Sand.
southern reaches of the Valcroy, eh? I'll go and scout the place out.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this.
You two, eh?
Fleece me.
Looks like I found the river. There's Gav. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's... Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked her, but if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get.
Then let's get back.
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished?
Enough.
Oh, that might even be enough. Here. Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know...
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do.
No.
And there's still it. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. You can take a day off.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind...
Only because you keep sending me.
I know I can count on you.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings...
You go on ahead.
Oh, after Blackthorn gets what...
Right. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often, or beat sneaking.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be getting back.
Give us a shout if you need...
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn...
Excellent.
So,
The helm for this will be repurposed.
salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken. What's the name back there, Ulgi?
What's her name?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll show you the... Here you see the Mithril engine, in which excess heat is dealt with by means of the... Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone, in other words, this is where the helm comes in. It connects... Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. And not only that, they're also waterproof and... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's. The thing is, well, I probably should have... It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head there right away.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the... Wales. Leave anything you don't need.
If you're ready, we leave at once. Let's go.
Faster!
Thanks, girl.
Get him! Finished. Get him! Vocal! Get him!
Oh, there you are. The, ruins are just...
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
It's over.
The things I do for you.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
All right.
Come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the
Excellent. Another job well done.
and just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. I need something light.
Well, if I were in need of I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? I've got all the details. Can you take this to him?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some breeze to the chocobo.
Thanks to Sid.
Harpocrates.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for Mid. Could you take a look at it?
Shielding for a myth? What?
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight. As you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Perhaps. It is not a different material.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. It's blighted water, and yet we have made a home.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm. Nobles would daub.
So if we could
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. I shall speak to them and see what, if you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, the knowledge of the past may yet.
Thank you. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
The other can assist me in risk.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's...
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Very well. So then, what do we need?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a...
White chocobo egg. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little...
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost now, of course. They can be obtained with ease.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
I will.
You two and...
You too, Ty. Now, where's Jill?
Do you see anything you like? I'll be here if you need me.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst. Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts? I'll find the other things we need.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before the...
You haven't much, but you're free to look. hope it's to your liking.
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All anyone ever wants anymore is a water crate. How am I supposed to make a living?
Did you find him?
I did.
Garlic and pepper. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates. But before we head back... Thank you for asking me to help you today.
It does. It's just being here. Do you remember walking down Market Street?
How could I forget? What with... Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself, or we?
There was, yes. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells petite. Thought you might like to share one with...
I would.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Ros... What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then
You're...
Sorry. It's just... you're right. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your... I was just explaining to Talia how... And now that we have all the...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious...
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll...
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in...
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost... a shame. I was in when both the shielding and the moondew are ready, followed by a rigorous process of perhaps someone ought to walk.
Leave it to me. Thank you. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the...
You found something...
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of us. He's supervising the construction and testing.
Brilliant.
Don't thank me.
Right then, let's start with to the Black Hat.
You know, when I got into this, I thought I'd be making swords and shields.
Displacements.
Same different. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on it.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find.
It's finished.
Thank fuck for that.
Thank you. That's one down and just 3.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang...
Good luck to them. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other...
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap... That's what she was meant to be, you see. But now she's so close to being finished. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to clear. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. Not in a world where we're not just trying to survive.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can.
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, sod our plans.
Are you sure?
Something tells me
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was.
Right. There's just one thing I...
All right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. All done?
I think Mid might need some help.
Well, that's it then.